Uh, Nothing. I was like literally just like chatting to chatting to you guys, updating updating Nightbot and dealing with this. Like it just went down. Um, like yeah, my RAM has never gone above like 55% usage. So I'm not sure if there's just like areas of the memory that's bad. I'm gonna change font here. So that's working there. That's interesting. So that's that follower thing at the bottom. It might have been the Roboto font face that I was using, like for that. So like I'll select that for now. Um, no, that's not working either. So that text at the bottom there, for some reason, some of the fonts don't display it. That's very odd. I'm just going to leave it Arial for now. So half my font files are gone. Like they're listed. And there's Roboto. They just don't show up in OBS for some reason. Well, that's something that happened. Maybe maybe it had an issue accessing the font file. That's right, I had stream avatars running as well. That was the other thing that was running, which I need to get back up. So maybe it was stream avatars. What do you guys prefer for the stream avatars? Do you prefer the goblin, the blob, or the floating head? What do you all prefer? You prefer the blob? You prefer the head? Because I am wondering. I'll disable the little goblin dude. And we're back. I figure if I disable the goblin dude, that'll be one less thing that it has to load. So, alright, back to this. We need to figure this out, chat. I'm still trying to decide if it's going to be a Uniru or a Runicorn. I need to figure out the name of it first. And that will be something that I start working on this afternoon. Probably in like an hour or two, I'll start working on that. No, that would be that would be nightmare fuel because it would be a kangaroo with my head. Save that kind of cursed imagery for pirate software. Because then it would be a Thoru. We need to figure this out. Once we figure this out, then I'm happy to move on to creating the Runicorn or the Uniru. I have to throw it up on Twitter as a question, like a poll, being like, what to name this? Uniru, Runicorn. Um, let's see. So we know that final x is less than or equal to 0. If final x is greater than 0, we look at the negative final x. I don't really have any custom commands set up. For stream avatars, you could use the stream extension that should be down below. And you should be able to modify your avatar using that. No, don't. I'm pretty sure my RAM just has some bad memory areas that eventually try to get accessed and causes things to go. Um, the other thing I did do earlier in the week, I think I did it before this started happening, was I enabled XMP for my RAM. So instead of being 4800 megahertz, it was 6000 megahertz. So it could very well be that. Like that, like that could be the issue. So I think my first thing will be to, but if I'm going to do that, then I might have to just buy new RAM in general because like it wouldn't surprise me if it was an issue with power supply if I've got that much RAM being used, like the RAM running at 6000 megahertz, that would that would obviously draw more power than 4800 megahertz, which would be why I never saw it until this week. So if it happens again, I'm going to change that back down to 4800 megahertz, like turn off XMP, and then I'll probably just have to buy a. It'll probably be a. I'll probably need to buy a PSU or something. I don't have. I don't have bombs or anything. I don't think. Unless those are default by. I think those might be default by Streamlabs. Anywho, I need to figure this out. So the final X is not global position, so we know we're going into here. We know the look at position. You can I'm resting on my beard. There's a bunch of stuff. Yours appears to already be sitting. Yeah, I think I should probably get a bigger PSU because I think I've got 8500 an 8500 watt PSU. Probably needs to be like 1000 watt if I'm doing this. So if I've got less, final X is less than or equal to 0. Look at the vector 3 position. The orthogonal camera, global X, the sun negative. Like if I get rid of those, then it looks pretty close to what I want. Well, actually, no, that's... How did I have it previously? Maybe it was a negative there. Maybe I was just doing that. No, that's right. What I had was... I had all that commented out. That song has a very sharp cutoff in it. It always freaks me out when it hits that part. Because I'm like, that doesn't seem right. So, I have the views. So, why? That's going to cause more stuff to break. So you're now looking away from the camera if I do that. Oh my god. You good there, Polsk? I'm not sure I have Sling set up anywhere. If I get rid of that, then I'm going to end up not looking at the player for half of this. Oops. I wish Godot just ignored that stuff. I want a function that does nothing. I have a function that does nothing. So that's rotating that. If I switch you guys around, then it doesn't work. That's not doing anything either. Well, now I'm really confused. This isn't making sense. Okay, so he's now rotating. So I need the camera to stay in place. What I'm gonna do something real crazy here. I'm gonna take everything except for that. Are they working? Because you guys inherit from that stuff. I'm not sure I even have stuff set up to support that kind of bit. I think what I might need to do is create a new scene. Just a generic 3D scene. Go layer with ortho. Drag the player into there. On player, he did. How did the slime do it? You've got exported variables, but I'm not seeing them in here. Where are the exported variables? There we go. So now they're all appearing. Get rid of that. Delete that. Going to add a camera, which will be 50 off one way over there. Um, put you there. So I'm hoping Oh, you mean I've assigned it? It's right there. I mean, I know it's not assigned here because I've assigned it there. Oh, oh, I know why. Player with author. That's why. Let's go player author. Get node player. So many changes. What do you mean? Get node is null. Player with ortho. So we instantiate the player scene. The player scene is the player with ortho scene. Player with ortho.tsn. Hello, welcome back. What? I'm trying to debug this. How are you doing, game dev? Doing dine? Having dinner? As soon as I figure this stuff out, we're going to be creating a Runicorn or a Unaru. I don't know how gold works for stream avatars. Um, so in your opinion, chat, why is this having a problem? We're preloading the scene. Successfully embarrassed myself with my very unfinished game on a probably small stream. No one cared, but no one cared, so no problem. I mean, that's why we're here, to embarrass ourselves, right? We embarrass ourselves, more people watch. Just what you need to do is you need to clip that that embarrassment and then put it on YouTube as a short. Show people that you can laugh and have fun with it. It'll help. I mean, I've only created 2 shorts so far. I'll have a third one up this afternoon once I finish streaming. I don't get why player ortho is null. Why? Why is this happening? Good night, bot. Good night, bot. Um, Like, did they break it over and over and over again? Was it send the egg? Nice. Send's pretty good. He's an egg. I'm an egghead. Like, people have terrible memories, so. Of course! Oh my god! It's a Node 3D. No wonder it's null. Yeah, exactly. Feedback's always a plus. I mean, that was a plus. The coal mask. Your perspective. That looked like it was working though, for the short time that it was there. Oh, player's mesh is on player. Or perspective, I should say. So your perspective, your player. Okay, so what I want this to have is ortho and player. It's gonna be working! Wow! Yes! For the 400th time this week, I was making things harder than it needed to be. Oh my god. Why do I make things so hard? Just stop it. Now let's make sure it's still working on the x-axis. So this is the z-axis. Animations play correctly. And if I go back onto the x-axis, here's the x-axis. There's an enemy right there. That's working. It's working. Yes. Yes. Both in stream avatars and in real life, I am just ahead. Well, I mean, I have these, but that's just because if I didn't have hands, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to eat or drink. I wouldn't be able to type on a keyboard. Wireless too. Like Elon Musk, thank you very much. All right, guys, that's working. That's going well. That's good. Oh, thank God. What I'm going to do now, guess when the last time I did any kind of commit was? 4 days ago was the last time I did a commit for this game. So much work. Many, many things. Too many to list here. Started streaming yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. I like new streamers. I myself am one. Bomb the Bolsker. You might need a space in there. Can you target someone with a bomb? I thought bomb was just a no voice or cam though. So you started streaming, you was like just coding, no voice or cam. It was just like your screen. You'd type some stuff in chat. Okay, we've got that working now. Um, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get myself another coffee and yeah, we'll go on to some creation of the Runicorn or the Uniru. How's that sound? Everyone want to create a Runicorn with me? So it will hopefully be nightmarish. Kangaroo with a horn. So it's this kind of guy, but I want it to be more of a unicorn horn. So it's going to be it'll be the thing that pops up whenever someone follows or raids or something like that. Um, I'm not putting my face on it. It doesn't work. All right, I'm going to go get myself a coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we start working on the Runicorn. All right. Oh, I just remembered too. I no longer have. I got to set up my Stream Deck so that my buttons work again. that that. All right, I'm back. Bah. What do the duels look like? Drawing time. Oh, thank you. I am a boss. I don't have any stream avatar bosses set up. Maybe I'll make the Uniru a boss. I think the first thing we need to do here is go. I first need to learn how to draw. Can't hear the background music. Can't hear that. Really? All right, let's open this up. How about now? Can you hear the background music now? Okay, cool. So that's what my problem was. So I need to set those to monitor and output. Yeah, that's what the message was that Nightbot posted before. There's no basketball. My stream avatars is just the goblin, the blob, and the floating head. I'm only 6 days in. I've got to build this stuff up over time. I do have a jump sprite. That is something that's there. I need a good reference image. I'll say the one thing that I always find funny with tourists to Australia is when they come across a joey, like a baby kangaroo, and they're like, "Oh, it's so cute," and then they find out just how bad their claws are. It's like, yeah, you don't go near them because their claws will shred you to pieces. Oh, I don't care. Open image. All right. So I should probably change myself from software and game dev, shouldn't I? Should probably change it to like art or something. Attempting to create a runicorn. Done. I've updated my stream info. I wonder if that updated YouTube though. Let's find out. Well, it says this HypnotiK Games live stream. That's good enough. I asked on Twitch, also not Twitch, Twitter yesterday, about drawing software that I should use, and that I'm like learning Critter, and that I've used GIMP a bit, but wanted to know what else there was. Didn't get any responses whatsoever. So I need to first learn how the hell you draw. So I think that is probably a very big part of this. I can probably start with a circle. Get the general shape of the body, am I right? I mean, the body's going to be more oval than anything, but I can always break it up into two parts. Go the general body there, roughly. Oh, should probably actually make that a bit thicker. Let's go 4. And let's undo those. Alright, if anyone has any tips on how to draw, please tell me. I'll need all the help I can get here. So there's that one, and then you've got sort of the upper part. Welcome back, Renbo. That's kind of what I'm looking at here, is getting the general sort of shape. There's obviously going to be like a snout or something. Yeah, I can't rotate that, but whatever. There'll be some ears there. There'll be a tail that... You know what? I'm going to change this. Change this over here. So there'll be a tail kind of out here sort of thing. We'll have some legs here. That'll be more of a snout-based type thing like that. Congrats. It looks like your avatar's frozen. I am using Critter, yep. GIMP I use specifically for pixel art. I find GIMP is very good for pixel art. What, GIMP for pixel art? Let me open Discord. I know you can see my drawing pad. I know. This is I do have a little drawing tablet here. It's off to the side of my monitor. But it allows me to draw a bit better. So I'm keeping Discord offline just to hopefully reduce power draw, because I'm conscious that it's probably stuff. Yes, I've got a display one. I can have it as display as a separate monitor there, but then I've got a it's XP pen. I think it's the R22. So there'd be a bit of an up there. Oh yeah, so my PC crashed before. There's in the event viewer, there's a kernel, like a kernel power critical issue. So I'm assuming my PSU. I've got an 850 watt PSU, like a gold 80 Corsair one. I think it's one of two things. It's one of two things. Either my PSU turned out to be my NVMe. I do have another NVMe, so I've got two NVMe drives. I'm thinking I need more. I need a bigger PSU, like 1,000 watt PSU. Or the other thing it could be is a few days ago, when the crash first happened, like just before the first crash happened a few days ago, it was it's an 850. I've got a Ryzen 9 7900 and a Radeon 7900 XTX. And I recently I recently enabled XMP for my RAM. So my RAM is now 6,000 instead of 4,800 megahertz. I think that might have something to do with it. I think if I get a 1,000 watt PSU, I'll be good. I think I just need to bump it up a little bit now that I've enabled XMP for the RAM. this up and go. Windows kernel power 41. Some unexpected activity prevented Windows from shutting down correctly. Such shutdown might cause an interruption. Might be caused by an interruption in the power supply or by a stop error. And it wasn't an interruption to the power supply because it was only my PC that freaked out. Like everything else stayed on, lights and all that. I actually wonder if there's anywhere that I can see Windows see power usage. Not overclocked. No, I don't overclock my systems. Alright, you're stuck. I will get you unstuck. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do a mobile update on Tuesday when I have the day off. So if I open up settings, system, power, that's all well and good for laptops. Whoa. That's large. Scale that down. Check the components section. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Well, not gonna worry about it right now. Ah, you got red hair. You can change it back, can't you? It could have I think, I don't know how it connects up. Oh yeah, that's right. I disabled the goblins. I was thinking perhaps it could have been a memory issue, so I wanted to save on memory. Like maybe it hit an area of RAM that was bad or something like that. What I'll do, I'll re-enable it. There you go. It's re-enabled now. You can have your goblin again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a 1,000 watt power supply, and I'm also gonna get another 32 gigs of RAM. Just tackle both at the same time and see what happens. Currently, I've got 32 gig. Um, I'll be bumping it up to 64 gig. But having a look at my memory usage right now, it's never gone above 55% of my RAM. So I may need to, I may buy just 64 gigs of RAM, um, and just replace the RAM I've got in there in case the RAM I've got in there has some sort of memory problem. But I'll run a memory check before I do that. So I think I want to go like so. Now I want the ears to kind of go up, and they curve a bit like so. And then I'll have another ear sort of like that. That can come down there, and then I can also have a little bit of a thing like that. Just getting my outlines at the moment, so. Attempting to draw Australian wildlife. Attempting. Which Irwin? I mean, we'll get we'll get a kangaroo first, and then I'll worry about drawing one with perspective. I need to uh I need to learn how to do this first. So I think if I go, so if we have one arm follow that. No, you're not. You're not stuck at all. We can have another arm. There. Then we can have this arm. So that one's going to come out and cut through that one. He's got his hand sort of there. The other hand. With each of the claws sort of thing. That's a terrible kangaroo hand. What a terrible kangaroo hand. I think that needs to go off this way. And then go up there. This arm will come up there like so. The body is kind of down through there, sort of thing. Love this song. He's got his huge leg. Whoops. Don't want. Go away. Quick and stuff. Then we have another leg here. Kind of comes down and then goes off that way. Actually, should probably do that earlier because that's going to sit about there-ish or something. We'll fix that up later. This can... reduce the opacity on the guide layer. See, I don't have a guide layer. I just have the layer I'm drawing on. So those black circles, they're on the same layer as what I'm drawing on now. Again, I'm learning this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I completely forgot about layers. I should probably know a thing about layers now, given all the sprite work I've done. I just keep forgetting. So I should probably get like the back here going. That actually worked out. That worked out very well. Tail probably goes up a bit too far though. I can probably cut it off there. I think that's a pretty good outline of a kangaroo right there. I mean, come on. That's... if someone was to look at that and go, what are they drawing? They'd go, yeah, I'd say that's kangaroo. I don't think they'd be confident about it. But it's probably one of the first things they'd guess. Nah, because like if it was a rat, you wouldn't have like this leg here. Like you wouldn't have a leg that large for a rat and front hands that small. They'd be the legs and arms would be pretty similar sized. But It would definitely be some sort of rodent, they'd guess. Kangaroo, rat, mouse, a big mouse, a New York type mouse, which is the rest of the world's regular rat. And then New York's rat is just everyone else's nightmare. All right, cool. So we've got the general idea of what we're going for here. What I need to do now new layer. Let's go to this layer. Let's have this one put down a bit in opacity, as you previously suggested. Well, I'm going a new layer, so now I can put like a proper lines down following that general outline, and then I don't have to worry about like all these big circles and that on my final draw layer. But yeah, it's definitely a new concept. I know not many people know about layers, but hey, like, that's what happens. So, we have that. We have our general idea of what we're drawing here. I can probably go a bit harder with these lines now. Actually, one thing I need to do with this first. How do we want the horn to look on the runicorn? Like, do we just want it to be like that? Then you can have like spirals throughout it, sort of thing. A typical unicorn horn, just on a kangaroo. Which, I mean, to be honest, what's scarier? A horse with a horn or a kangaroo with a horn? Because a kangaroo is already boxing people and... yeah, it'll definitely need to be pointier. It needs to have like a sharp tip to it. Maybe I'll, actually, maybe what I'll do is, where's the eraser? Oh my god, where's the eraser? Just press E. Oh! Oh! It's that. Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do here... there they are, shortcut keys. What do I have set to E? Okay, so K2. Cool. E eraser, B brush, P pencil. Okay, so That's brush. When I have that selected, that would be eraser. Let's see. So if I select this, okay, cool. So I've already got key set up for the eraser. All right. Yeah. That is probably on the other layer. Nope. There we go. All right. So we could have it as a straight pointy horn, or if I turn off eraser, I could have it as like a jagged, broken horn sort of thing, as if it's been in a fight. Still spirally. Because, it's a kangaroo, it's been in a fight. Probably against a semi and won. Semi was coming at it at 100 kilometers an hour. It went back on its tail, kicked the truck engine. Truck flipped over the kangaroo. That's typically how it goes. It's not a stereotype. It is not a stereotype at all. I mean, if you are driving on a highway in Australia and you hit a kangaroo, a full-grown adult kangaroo, at 120 kilometers an hour, your car is done for. It is a write-off. You are not getting that thing fixed. But the kangaroo is just hopping off as if nothing happened. They destroy everything. Like there was one guy who what was this kangaroo. So there was a no. So what was it? Was this one? No, not that one. Um, this one. This is the worst way to go ever. So, guy was driving along. He hit a kangaroo. It came through his windshield, and the kangaroo was trying to get out of the car, like out of the windshield, so it was continuously kicking, but it was kicking the guy in the chest over and over and over and over again until he was just permanently retired. Yeah. it was it is the worst way to go ever. But that's what I mean. You hit a kangaroo with your car, you're not, like, that kangaroo is fine. You won't be, but the kangaroo will be. Anyway. New fear unlocked. What do you mean new fear unlocked? Unless you're in Australia, there's nothing to be worried about. Okay. Oh, well, of course she loves Australia then. Everyone in New Zealand wants to be a part of Australia. She will deny it. You know, national pride and all. You can't go saying that type of stuff because people will be like, oh, you gotta be proud of your country. So no, you don't. So we'll have some shading in there as well. Worry about the shading later. See, this hand down here, that is the same problem I have with 3D modeling. Like when it comes to a general shape of something, I can draw it, I can model it. When it comes to the details of like fingers or claws or eyes or mouths or nose or ears, I'm hopeless. Just can't do it. It's gonna get real awkward now. Yeah. Zooming in is probably a smart idea. I need to... I'm gonna do this part first. I know I'm not following that line, but I feel the kangaroo's body needs to go back a bit more. Actually, oops. What just happened? Nope. Zoom in. Where'd my brush go? What happened? I pressed something. Okay, there we go. It's back. Not even that. Not that it's not fitting my vision. It's just that is arguably terrible. Like that's it. That's just not arguably terrible. That is just terrible. Nothing in the world has a hand or a claw that looks like that. Get rid of all that. Because the tail's heavy, so the tail just needs to go down. Basically. I'm a firm believer that it's the end product that matters, not the sketch draft. That's true. That's true. But if your sketch or draft is terrible, like it's to me, like I always look at it as trying to build on top of a bad foundation. If your initial, like if your sketch or draft is out of whack, I'd try. I'd like fix it up a bit before I started. Before I started the permanent one. True. True. And that's something I've been trying to get better at, especially when it comes to my game dev, is trying, like, basically seeing when I'm doing something wrong or making something harder than it needs to be, and taking a step back and going, all right, I'm going to simplify this. I'll worry about the detail later. I'll get things working and looking how I want now, and then later I'll add detail. I think the tail go down sort of like this, and then sort of curve. I've got the boom arm in the way right here. So I've got to like duck under it so I can see it. I think that's about right. Now, the arms. See, that sketch in the background there, the arms don't really follow what I want them to do. That bit doesn't really follow what I want it to do either. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Drawing is tough on the shoulder. If I had enough desk space, I would move this to be here. But I don't have enough space to put it. So like it has to be over here. I mean, I could move this over here a little bit and then yeah, I'm still in camera. I can draw easier. I don't mind looking sideways while I'm drawing, to be honest. As long as drawing over here, I can still see what's happening over here, where I'm looking. My body does, yes, but my body can suck it up. I'll tell my body when pain is acceptable. It's the same thing as when you eat spicy food. Like, no, I will. We're going to do this. Doesn't matter if my body hates it. If I wasn't supposed to have it, my body wouldn't like it so much. Welcome back. Body, I'll remember that. Yep. I guarantee I'm going to wake up tomorrow because I slept on my neck wrong or something. I'm just going to have like a bad neck for 3 days. Whereabouts are you again? Are you Britain or America? Or US? UK. Well, I mean, if you're in the US, you'd be waiting 4 months. So I'm assuming that's Minecraft, Polska. If you have a 50-gallon bucket of lava, that's why. That's that does not sound good. Or is it a pot of coffee? Yeah. Let me have a drink for a second. H2O. The great thing about living in Melbourne is it was voted to have the best tasting tap water in all Australia. I'm supposed to be waiting to know when my appointment will be. It'll probably be months of waiting time. God damn, that sucks. I don't know, but it's good tap water. Like whenever I go visit my parents in like another town, I like have some tap water and I'm like, ugh. That doesn't taste good. Like I used to drink a lot of soft drink because tap water was so terrible. So I'd like drink a lot of soft drink and a lot of coffee and tea and cordial, like anything but water. And now I'm in Melbourne and it's like, you know what? I can drink water. That's fine. My body will probably prefer it. So you come down here. You're gonna go this way. I'm not going to do the hands yet because I'm going to do as you said, and I'm going to zoom in on that and get stuff better. Okay, now I need to figure out where that next arm's coming out. So it's coming out. It's coming out about there. Okay. Oh, that's the YouTube. I'm like clicking around and things, and I'm like, what the hell? Why am I not seeing the menu that I usually see when I click those dots? It's like, oh, it's the other one. All right. So this here, Have that come down more like so. Then go more like that. And Punk, if you're still in the chat, because I can see, like, there's not many people in my chat, so I can see you there. Tell people, make them aware that the Runicorn is becoming a thing. If they want to see history in the making. In fact, all of you. Shout it from the rooftops. That's a terrible... Let people come and tell me how terrible my drawing is. I embrace it. So you want... Because, like, the forearm is thin as. Like... Look how thin that is. This kangaroo has not done any boxing training. So... Well, I mean, I haven't added the hands to these yet. Like... I can probably... do that like so. Then you're saying probably... I'll get rid of this one here. Good song. Okay. The supinator on top of the forearm, below the elbow. Oh, don't go using words like supinator. Just say this area above where it bends or something. I don't care if that's the name of the muscle. It's like if you look here, that area there is about the same as this area here. And I'd say that area there is about the same as that area there. I mean, I can probably... How about this? How about we do it this way? Oops. Give me a Primogen clap. get rid of that area. Feel that's more in line with it. Like maybe this area feels too long now. Oops. Nah, actually that's about right. Because that's longer than that anyway over here. Like that's definitely longer than this spot. Ah, yeah. I should update that. There's so much to keep track of as a streamer. Creating the Runicorn. Oh my god, hang on. Come on. Don't you just hate it when you got things that want to pop, but they just don't? It's a nightmare. Something like that. Does that look about right? We want that to be a bit higher. Hmm. Get this leg fixed up. Because that's coming way up into his body. Get my fingers off those buttons. Doing that sort of thing. It's coming down. Does almost a complete right angle. Goes straight out. And then tapers off at the toes. Let's turn off there. Going to avoid the genitalia. Nah. It's PG. It's Barbie and Ken. It's the Metatron from Dogma. That's just to indicate spiraling. Yes, it is a mythical creature. Mythical creatures reproduce by, I don't know, sneezing into a magical lake of silver or something. I don't know. At least that's how these ones reproduce. These ones. Welcome to the internet. Making things safe for everyone. Safe. Uh, isn't everything woke in one way or another these days? Okay, let's see here. We need to add the nose. Oops. It's got like a little. It goes around there. All right. That's kind of what I'm looking at there. Middle click. All right, I'm changing this. Where's the pen settings? Done. Change that to a middle click now. That's so much easier to manage and control. Zoom in. All right. eye sort of there. I'd say that's good enough position for the eye. Actually, no. Terrible position. Needs to be back here more. No. It's starting to look like a Charlie the Unicorn character there. Location's right, actually. There's like a ridge through there, which will have some shading done to it. I can probably get rid of that and put it somewhere further down here. That way it's not coming out the side of the head pointing up. So if I have that there, this ear, a bit more forward than that. Okay. So that's an ear. Had to correct a couple things, but I think we're good. Okay. Eye. The eye, I think, will go about there. We need the horn. Coming out from somewhere in here. Something like so. I think that is our... something like that. Now that we've got that set up, let's see. This thing's jaw. It comes through here. It goes up a bit there. Needs to be in line with the ear. That. Like so. Then that's coming along nicely, I think. The snout can probably be a bit more rounded now that I'm looking at it. Yep. This thing came flying through your windshield. Wouldn't need you to do that to permanently retire. It would just dive head first. Give 2 seconds, just clean this up. Then I will look at the message. Because otherwise I'm going to look away and I'm going to delete like a bunch of stuff I didn't mean to. Yeah. Oh, that's starting to really work. Oh, there we go. I just realized I typed crating the runicorn. I need an E in there. That's not a rando tip. That's a pro tip. That right there is a pro tip, my man. Excellent. Thank you very much. Should have my pen the right way. Yeah, like that's definitely a pro tip if I've ever heard one. There's going to be a soft sort of outline to go like that and be like, all right. That area's kind of got some stuff going on in it. That's the snout area with whiskers and whatnot. So there'll be like whiskers coming off the side at some point. I feel I should have gone. I feel I should have gone larger than 512 by 512 though. Do you reckon I should have gone 1024 by 1024? And then just like have a thicker stroke, and like that way I can add more detail down the track. Because if I do it this size, there's only so much detail I can get. I suppose I don't need it to have a bunch of detail. I just need it to look like a drawing. So this'll do. I reckon 512 will do. I don't even know why I still have background. Like, go away. Well, progress has been made, that's for sure. And zoom in here. I'm going to clean up some of this. Use that pro tip to get a better eraser. Can't believe the title of my stream isn't getting more people enthused about this. I thought I'd have like 150 people watching this thing come to life. Once I put it up on Twitter and everyone loses their mind, I'm going to tell them that they're not allowed to use it. It's my IP. Only Renbo is allowed to use it, and Sat, because they were the only ones that stuck around to watch me create it. At least I think it's Sat that stuck around. Yes. And it still tells me that Punk Dog is in here. So, if that's the case, Punk Dog also gets to use it. I will at some point create a picture of a Unaru or a Runicorn with my floating head riding it. Why does a floating head need to ride something to get around? It doesn't. It's a power play. It's to show who's in charge. That's tidied up a bit now. What do we think? So even though I don't have a shoulder anymore, I still have like the phantom pain. It's annoying. They could remove the body parts, but they couldn't remove the phantom pain. Okay. Feel the back foot looks bigger than the right foot. Oops. Throwing that in incorrectly. All good. I've just been doing some cleanup. There we are. We're going to focus in on the ears a little bit now, so let's see. Got some shade in here. Just a bit. That's got a lot more because that's where the ear actually is. This is this part that gets me is like adding all these extra bits in. Get rid of this stuff here. Clearly shouldn't be there. Okay. The horn is correctly coming out of the head, top of the head, and no longer the side of the head pointing up. Let's see. I think I'll get rid of this stuff here. This is more like a border that I will change once I start adding color. The question is, when people look at it, are they gonna think kangaroo? Because if not, that's the problem. Should be next. I'm gonna stop putting it off. It's time to do the hands. Let's see. So you kind of come up and you kind of like so. There's like one little core there, sort of thing. Just poking out from the rest of them. Stop. Shares this next claw. Separation. They don't go quite the exact same way. This one's also a bit thicker up there. And this one bulges out a bit before going to a core. Does share a lot with that one though. That one can probably be there than anything. All right. This one's too long. Not you going down that far. Let's just get rid of that entire last one that I did because that was terrible. Like, that was a horrible, horrible attempt. But if I get rid of that, I think that's looking Stop doing that. This one here, like so. That needs to be more of a straight line. All right. How do we think those claws are looking? I think that's actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, I'm pleased with how that's come out so far. I was looking at the ear. I think that ear on the inside, that one. I think that ear needs to be redone. All right. And 2 pixels again. This ear. Does sort of cut through there, like so. Then there's this part, kind of comes up and curves. This side comes down sharply and then comes back like so. That's looking good. That's looking better. I'm liking that more. Now, I need to have a little bit in here. That's where the actual ear canal is. Yes. Yeah, now I can start to Be like darker over here. I guess lighter as it goes out, sort of thing. You can deal with the specifics of it later. For now, it's just a general idea of where the shading happens. I think I need to go down. Over here a bit. There's like a bit of a mouth that you see there. These arms, so we've got a bit of a shadow there. The bicep bit coming through. I'm gonna have you bulge a bit back here, just to make him look a bit more muscular. Make him look like he earned that horn. I really hope this doesn't get fetishized by someone. That just popped into my head now. Like, oh, someone's probably going to make some weird art of this, aren't they? Yeah. People make weird art about everything. From cats and foxes to horses and elephants. So there's weird art of everything. So, giving a kangaroo a horn on its head. Yo. Here is how our kangaroo is doing. Oh, sorry. Our runicorn. Um. Actually, I think. I'll get rid of that for now. I'll fix this up a little bit. Or like that. Excellent. Did I add a wine rule by accident? I think I did. Whoops. Alright, so now that we've got that going, let's knock this down to 2 pixels again. I think this curves too much at the end. It needs to be more like that. There's people watching that are new here, welcome. Just working on a new mythical creature. Okay. Tidy this up a little bit. Why? What does stream avatars do when I enter that? I ain't running no random commands. I don't know what people are trying to do to me. It scales stream avatars. Right. So I mean, that's difficult. Because if I scale them to 4, the goblin is already scaled to 2. Everything else is scaled to 1. So if I scale them all to 4, I don't think it'll look right. But yeah, I like them. I like them this size. I think they look good this size. Like maybe that's 1.5. I don't think I have a chat bubble on. Like if anything, that's probably as large as I'd go. Be that, or maybe that. 1.2 or 1.3. Because I don't want them taking up too much of the screen. I want them to be there as like fun little things, but not take up so much of my screen, they start blocking important stuff. So we'll go 1.2. So I actually think 1.2 looks nice. So for this Runicorn, I don't think, because it's just going to be a drawing, I don't need to go into too much detail. So I think I can start going into coloring now. What do you think? That's something I've just noticed. Let's see. That needs to be more of a curve than a ramp thing, than a bulge. Let's see. Probably alter that too. I'd like to see the rump's volume defined a tiny bit. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna add a bit of a curve to this. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that a little bit. That looks better. That is one thing that I forgot to do for this area, was there's a bit of a that there, a bit of shading there. Like around the tail a bit. There's also a bit there too. Where is it? There it is. So more. Whoops. I did it again. So something more out there, do you reckon? Oops. Let's save. That's undo. I think I know what you mean, because you're like this. Probably be more like that. Give it a bit more of a back like that. That's what you mean. Because then I could move this out here and have it do more of a general curve. It depends on the project. If it's artwork, just posting the artwork. Music composition, there's a music and sound section. Game, there should be a programming. You can probably pop it under programming, or I think there's just open it up here. Discord. There's game dev. So there's a show off section in game dev that you can throw stuff up in. Nice. Yeah, that'll be that's the section for that. Yep. Yeah, any projects you want to post, you can, for games, you can throw it in the show off channel. If you want feedback, there's a feedback channel as well. Yeah, got to have screenshots on there so people know what to expect, sort of thing. Otherwise, people will be wary if there's no screenshots of the game. They'll be like, what am I getting into here? Oops. I keep scaling the wrong screen. What do we reckon? Should we have the tail go here or go here? I'm thinking leave it here. Like sort of connect it there a little bit. Put a bit more of a curve here. Oops. just whatever. I'm doing this. Yeah. I think that looks better. I think that is looking much better. How's that, Rainbow? Probably the tail doesn't really match up too much with the picture on the right. I think that's fine. And probably even I'm thinking I'll probably even get rid of this. Get two. Alright, I'm gonna save that so that we've got a spot. I'm also gonna get rid of that one. Runicorn. Mic visualizer. Haven't tinkered with audio visualization stuff much. It always seemed like it'd be interesting. Never did it. Don't know why. I think it always just confused me. There we go. Bring this up a little bit. All right. Save that. I think that's as much art as I'm going to do today. Now we're going to jump back into some game dev. Just going to export this first. As a pung. A pungin. And then show that off on Twitter. Let's update this. Game dev. Call the Stickman. John Stick. Change this to software and game development. Done. Same thing. I'm gonna see what people vote on in on Twitter. I'm gonna put it up on Twitter and I'm gonna have like a little vote underneath it for if it should be the Runicorn or the Uniru. The question is, so task is TBD. What's the next thing I've got to work on? You made a pixel version? Nice. Is it in Discord? Because I can definitely have a look-see. That wasn't right. So for some reason, every time I change something, I break like 5 other things, and then I've got to fix them all. Because if I don't, it's going to sit in the back of my head and just nag at me over and over and over. Good pixel art. Some very nice pixel art. Maybe the game I make after this will be based around a Uniru. Maybe you play a Uniru and you gotta like hop around and collect stuff and you gotta save a platypus, you gotta save a koala. save a quokka. All these different things would be part of the main quest. I don't know. Flesh it out later. For now, a drop bear. You should create one and then follow me. Disable everything else except for me. That's the correct way to use Twitter. I've curated my For You page so well on like my For You feed on Twitter so well. It's like 95% cats, dogs, foxes, polar bears, ferrets. It's excellent. On my way to do grocery shopping, I'm just like looking at all these cute animals. Just relaxing me, calming me down. Um, you're a public risk. No. I'm not. It's just, yeah, you know how like when you, it was more for when I was working. You know, like when you finish work and you're just like, oh my god, I'm so over that day. It was more for that kind of stuff. Like on the train ride home, you're just like, I feel better now. I was posted a microphone visualizer project on Itch in the show off. It's because you don't have a microphone attached, Renbo. That was just sarcasm, by the way. I don't actually know. Hmm. Still moving. Why does this not to? Why is that not changed to software and game development? I changed that to software and game development. Ah, frustrating. I'll remove the critter tag as well. Hmm. If it's microphone and it's in a browser, it shouldn't matter, right? Process if players player raycast. Where do I set player to null? Handle detection lost. I think in here. Actually. Let's see. I think the problem is this isn't firing. So I think teleporting them doesn't cause the... Oh, I lost player twice. Let's see what we got here. Check the camera change. So I can see if it loses it before or after the camera change. Segway 3D player, camera change. Yeah, so this doesn't work. It doesn't work if I move, like if I tell them to be on a different value. This can be fix enemy player tracking. I wonder what the best approach is with that. Let's go. No. All right. What's the problem I'm facing, Rainbow? So if basically, when the enemy is following the player, like if I go to here and get them to start following me, and then I move all the way back here, and I change into an axis, they seem to move like sideways for a bit. They don't seem to lose my position. Like that guy that just lost my position completely. It doesn't seem like this triggers. It's like if I assign the enemy's coordinate based on the position, based on the axis we're moving into, they don't seem to understand that they shouldn't be moving anymore, basically. I wonder if there's a... So when I transition between cameras, I want to go Player equals null. That should take care of it. No, still walking sideways for a bit. And now he's no longer detecting me, so he's not on my axis. I'm going to change this around and just go... So I'm setting the coil position based on this. And that's getting set in player whenever we change axis. Maybe I have to go like nav agent. I feel I have to use set. Something like that. Maybe that'll handle things better. Ooh. Ooh. That may have done things better because it might have been that it was not setting it safely. Yeah, let's go all the way back here. Not quite. What if I do like set deferred instead? So that probably makes more sense. Like, that's probably it. I'm not going to guarantee it because I don't know, but chances are that's the problem. No. Hmm. Yes, I know I'm the problem. I'm the one that created this, so of course I'm the problem. If I wasn't the problem, I wouldn't have created this issue. Every time there's a bug, that means there's a problem with the programmer, not with the program. Look at that. I think, therefore, I'm wrong. Let's do this. You there. Come at me, bot. Actually, I should probably make this a bit smarter. Only output when we're in the problem perspective. What are you doing? It's not printing anything. I'm setting that before I... What? It's going to be a wave survival, so you'll have enemies continuously come at you and you just survive for as long as possible. But because you can change into perspective, when you change into like onto the Z axis, um, any objects in the world that are not in line with your Z axis will disappear. So a player standing above you on a ledge, or like an enemy standing above you on a ledge, will like fall down to the ground, sort of thing. And if there's players like enemies inside buildings that you're like struggling to get to, those walls will no longer be there. But at the same time, you might change into that perspective and all of a sudden there's an enemy right behind you. And then when you change from those 2D perspectives back into the 3D perspective, there'll be a velocity applied to the enemies, which will launch them back to their original position on the axis that has reappeared. They may slam into a building and take damage from that. Stuff like that. I might put a storyline to it where instead of just being waves of enemies, you've got to like progress through different areas, and there's like a story that unfolds as you do. But that'll be if that's something chat wants me to do after I finish the wave side of things off, then I'll do that. Otherwise, if chat wants me to move on to something else, I will. Because I'm here to learn a bunch of new programming stuff. Doesn't just need to be game dev that I do. But once I start a project, I'll finish the project. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see. And the reason I've got the Soball material creating the lines around everything is because I want it to be stick figure-esque. So it still thinks it's in perspective. So you default to true. I wonder. Wonder if I need to do that. So I'm basically just testing stuff out and doing trial and error at the moment. I don't know what the actual solution is going to be. So it hasn't fixed it either. So it still thinks it's in perspective mode. What are your issues? Actually, that was called is a static function, but it was called from an instance. Instead, it should be directly called from type node, is it? No. Hey, I don't need to worry about doing that. Like, I can remove that. I can go back into here and go class name, view state. Your sound's broken. Have you refreshed the page? Usually when Twitch freaks out with sound. Okay. Let me check something on my end. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just on your end. Yeah, I just brought my stream up on my other monitor and unmuted so that I could see if I was hearing stuff, and I could hear it. So hard refresh, Control Shift R, or whatever the equivalent is on Mac. I'm not going to bother learning those. Something to do with the view state though. Oh no, his perspective is false. I got a green screen behind me. That way you don't see my apartment, which is just disgusting. So player is null. Come here. Well, I mean, I've got the body for it. It's not like a kangaroo's able to box me. I just had a great idea for a stream. No, I'm not going to say it though. I'm going to leave it as a surprise. I'm going to have to cosplay though. So next pause. The nav agent. Target position. These two should equal. Nah, not as kangaroo. I don't have the body to dress up as a kangaroo. I actually have two ideas for cosplay now. I just thought of a second. One of them will be very obscure. I don't think many people would actually get it. But still worth doing. Because it'd be hilarious. Has to be done. I can't go around like this and not do it. I think it's the height. Huh. Stream avatars went. That's interesting. I wonder if I closed it the last time I had it open instead of minimizing it. That's very possibly something I did. Because that's correct. Script editor. His perspective. View state. Nav agent. So we set the Z axis. That pulls them in. That's when we change onto the x-axis, because the x-axis is the only thing they can move along. Z-axis is gone now, so they need to be pulled in line with the player on that axis. I'm changing the rids as well. Yep. It's my beard and mustache stroking hand. Perspective position is global position. So we know its is perspective is true. No, my eyebrows are there. They just line up really well with the glasses. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. When I'm looking in the mirror, it's usually like to brush my teeth or to like trim my beard or something. I know that a lot of people that like put on eyeliner and like curl their eyelashes and stuff, they will know what their eye color is because they're staring right at it as they apply makeup. I never need to do that though. So So what is the problem here? I feel that this is target position. Target, no. That would have been stupid. Okay, I need to see to go for nav agent, clear, nav agent reset. I think it's because I'm changing the nav region that it's assigned to. And it doesn't get to finish its movement. Until it decides, okay, you know what, I can't reach that. I'm just gonna cancel it. Yes. I am in Melbourne. None of this Melbourne. That's not how it happens. It's Melbourne. Melbin. Melbourne. You coded your cat into my Discord. Or a cat into my Discord. How does one do such a thing? Does it have sentience or some form of intelligence to behave like a cat? Is it going to start knocking people's messages off of Discord? Spilling coffee onto people's messages into their text fields? Pesky cat. Nav agent. I want it to clear paths. What I've done, but it's still trying to. Like, I set its target position to be the enemy's global position. But then it's like, oh, hang on. I need to get to this position. It's like, no, you don't. You really don't. You're already at the position. I actually just had an idea. I've got an idea. Always process. Whoops. I just hit a hotkey that minimized everything. Very glad that all it did was minimize, not turn everything off. So if I do this, when I set the target position, okay, I'm gonna move you back to inherit. I need enemy. Enemy should always process. The animation tree is pausable. View state. No. Default you to false. Layer. Ah, what am I doing? Save. There we go. Oh, whoops. I want to get rid of that. There you go. So now in here we can go if view state switching return. We don't want to do anything if that's happening. Except, but because this way, when this signal emits, this will still execute. And the nav agent and stuff on the enemy will still execute and still process stuff. So hopefully, of course you stopped. Oh no. Huh. So if that ain't doing it, I'm gonna take that back because I don't need to worry about that being there. Enemy can be pausable. Actually, you can just inherit because I think because you're going to be underworld. Like everything will be pausable. But player always runs to handle camera transitions. I'm stumped. I'm stuck on how to do this. Anyone got ideas? I feel this isn't as large as it once was. Oh, it is. Trying to figure out this issue with nav agents. That's the thing, like everything else down here is the right size. Like everything here is the right size. It's just this text bar here. Like if even zooming in on the page doesn't change that. That's just my Windows size. Nav agent moving, even though target path is global pods. The nav agent can't be locked to an axis, but the enemy does get locked to an axis. So I specify the axis locks when I change positions on the enemy, but nav agent doesn't have any axis locking. And we know that the what are we? So if we print the next path position here, you go next pos, then up in here where we handle the camera transition, we print target pos as the nav agent target pos, and we do the same thing but with global position. We'll see that these two are the same, but for some reason this is trying to move. And it's like, well, hang on, why is your next path, why does that exist when the target position is the global position? It don't make no sense. So I come back here and I go to, I think it was the x-axis. Where'd you go? Go to x-axis. See that? You can see here, target pos and global pos are the same. So why is the next path pos this? It don't make no sense. Especially since I've got this is navigation finished. No, it isn't. It just seems like that because the background of this is black. Either that, or I have been drinking a lot of green paint and do not know it. It's not even St. Patrick's Day. You're a random thing to say. Everything that's said is random. Where? Nothing. Where is this? Well, you very well could be. It's fun to imagine things. Yeah, what's everyone doing this weekend anyway? What plans do you got on? While I rattle my brain about this nav agent issue. I gotta remember that pointing at that monitor is pointing away from the code, so I've got to... no, it's a reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, so there goes Godot. Something very odd is happening here. I think after this stream, I'm going to have to change my BIOS settings. I'm going to have to get rid of the XMP. I'm going to have to disable that for my RAM. And then I'll see if that fixes things. What are you recuperating from? I think that closed a few things. No, you're still there. Fair enough. I've had times like that. I'm wondering if the fact that this is docked to the side here is causing it. Let's have a look for a known bug. Yeah, fair enough. That's all we can do. Make the most out of it. If you're enjoying those projects, then you're getting the most out of it. People, so he won't take me down. And I still don't get it. It sounds Sandman adjacent. Not that Sandman adjacent. The other Sandman adjacent. Ah, TikTok video. Sorry, man. I post shorts to TikTok. I don't watch TikTok. It is purely used for advertising on my end. um, why is this nav agent being weird? You know what? Before we go any further, I'll see if I can get some stuff urgently. Actually, because I got a lot to do on Tuesday. Not sure I'd have time to. Where are their stores? So if I order stuff now, it's probably not going to get here on Monday, because it'll only get processed on Monday. Unless, of course, I go through Amazon. I need it to be. Oh, come, come on. Let me select the power. No power. Get it within 2 days. Get it by tomorrow, maybe. Oh, that'd be good. 1,000 watt. PSU 1000 watt. Get it by tomorrow. Just give me a bit more power to my machine to stop stuff from randomly closing and crashing, because I think it's to do with power, because I've enabled XMP on my RAM. But if I get these and it still happens, I don't know. Give me a minute to have a look through here for the new PSU. Go that one. Corsair RM1000E. Should probably double check what my tower is. Pretty sure it's an ATX case. If this would tell me. Okay, yes, it's an ATX. Alright, so do that. Now I go. I need to get some RAM too. It's going good. I'm trying to figure out some stuff with the nav agent at the moment. Because for some reason this next path in position continues to have a value, even though the target position of the nav agent and the global position of the enemy that it's on are the same. It's like, how can that be? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Good song. I should probably also filter this by get by tomorrow as well. But now testing if you can modify a PNG that's loaded in memory during runtime in the engine. Editing a PNG that's loaded in memory. I mean, you'd probably want to have a temporary image that you're editing so that you can then undo stuff without having it say, like, overwrite the current stuff, but yeah, I don't see why not. I wonder if using the debugger will help. Give me 2 seconds. I was still looking at some stuff. Trying to find the right stuff to get. Try to do it because if you want to make a map and sprite editor, it would be necessary. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I don't think it's possible to import a PNG. It should be possible. I haven't tinkered with it myself, but yeah, I need to filter this by get it by tomorrow too. Microscript is a game engine. I'll get to the video in a minute. I just need to figure this thing out first. I need to figure this out. Then I need to figure that out. Well, I need to figure this out. Well, no. I'm trying to remember which way things are pointing for you guys. So I need to figure this RAM thing out. And then I need to figure this code thing out. and then I'll be able to watch it. Why does everything have RGB these days? My RAM's under a tape. My PCU's under a tape, but doesn't need RGB. Thinking that one. That's ridiculous. And it does look like something that I'd be interested in tinkering with in the future. Full refund for the price you paid. Don't care about that. Now let's do this. Let's go. G skill. Check the ones that I got previously. Sorry, this might be boring, people. If I don't do this, my PC will continue to crash every now and then. Z5. Those ones. Alright, so if we do that, then... Actually, has anyone enabled XMP for their RAM? Is there anything else in the BIOS you need to... Is there anything else in the BIOS you should tweak for it? Or is it just a matter of just flipping that on? So I'm wondering if there's something else I need to flip for XMP that I haven't. Nav agent. Nav agent. Let's have a look at what functions we've got in the nav agent 3D. Because I just need it to clear out its like clear out its current navigation path list. Okay. Task Manager says my RAM frequency is 6,000. Like XMP is enabled. I'm just wondering if there's some power thing on my motherboard that's causing that to freak out. Because it only, like, this only started after I enabled XMP. It's like after this stream, I'm just gonna switch XMP back off and wait until I get the new PSU and RAM. And then once I've got the new PSU, which is an extra 150 watts, I'll then, yeah, test out, like basically make sure that it's all working and then enable XMP again. I don't think I do. Like, I generally turn all of that stuff to be explicitly off. So let's see. So automatic tuning is set to default. I've got an Aorus Elite B650M, I believe. Like, everything's set to default. Nothing is set to overclock. The powers aren't even that high. Like, my CPU is using 58, like 60 watts at the moment. My GPU is using about 60 watts. They're all regular. Nothing's going overboard. So with this nav agent stuff, so up here I'm obviously changing navigation layer value. But I've obviously got 3 nav agents, which each have their own navigation mesh. I'm wondering if there's some issue they have going on. The read variant type is used to access low-level resource by its unique ID. Reads are opaque, which mean they do not grant access to the resource by themselves. Yeah, I've got DDR5. Wouldn't be hitting 6,000 if it was DDR4. At least not with standard RAM that you buy. Set navigation map. Go for give me 2 seconds. I have no updates for motherboard BIOS available. Oh, ow. My throat just instantly started hurting. Are we? I know the last time it updated was, I think it was like 2 months ago or something. It said there was an update. So I think the firmware I have would be F23. Yeah, I'll deal with that stuff. I'll deal with that stuff after. Let's see. Jesus Christ, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, F24A is a alpha one. But it's not a release one. It's like a beta one. I've had one of those installed before, and yeah, they're not ready. 30 is the latest one from May 22. Need Godot for nav map. Map can hold and connect infinite number of navigation regions. Nav map containing avoidance agents. Collision avoidance will be calculated based on those agents. The 2D default nav map RID can be obtained. Get navigation map. Can create and support many navigation maps as required for specific gameplay. The Additional navigation maps are created and handled by using Navigation Server API to support different avoidance agents or actor locomotion types. The Ryzen R9. I don't think it was that. I think it was that one, 7900X. Sorry, 7900, not 7900X. It's not the most powerful 7000 series, it's the step down from it. Oh no, 7900X. $7900X supports memory max to 5200 gigahertz. That'll probably be it. So what's the CPU above that then? Is there like a 7900 XT? So I think that's just GPU. $79.50 is probably what I'm thinking. Yeah, so I got 7900X. So 7050X is the next one up. Yeah, it is kind of overkill. That's interesting. Must be combined with high-speed DDR5 RAM, with the sweet spot being 6000. I'm trying to find anywhere that says that it can't go more. Rated speed. So the rated speed is 5200. The highest officially supported memory speed is 5200. But with overclocking in the right memory modules, you can go even higher. ECC memory is supported too. So I've got the I think it's these ones. Something to do with the G skill Trident Z. Let's see. Maybe somewhere along here. Maybe these ones. Like, I bought these ones specifically because they were AMD. But yeah, speed is... So the speed of these are 4,800 mega transfers a second. And we saw from the last one, this one, the highest officially supported is 5,200 mega transfers. So that's not RAM speed. It's transfer speed, but it's not the megahertz. New navigation map, RID, navigation server 2D. So I could create a new map. If I create a new map, how do I make sure that one nav region is set to that map and the other? Because I could just do this. Like, edge connections be damned. So I think what could be happening is that it's trying to... so that's still... Cool. I'll take a look after my stream. Thank you very much. But yeah, there was no issues until the XMP enabling, which I think I did last weekend. And then the first time it happened was, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, I've got them in the correct channels. Correct. Correct. So looking at the motherboard, it's in the first like slot on the right, and then second slot from the left. That's where the sticks are. Um, change nav agent region. How can I restrict the nav agent to move? See what this one is. To move at 45 90-degree angles. I figure I'll knock it back down to 4800 tonight. And then if everything goes swimmingly tomorrow, I'll be fine. Let's see here. When spawning another static mesh instance, you'd have to rebake it. If you're going to spawn another static mesh instance, you need your navigation mesh to rebake so that you can take it into account. This is going to drive me up the wall. Gremlins in my game code are what send me insane. Yeah, so we do that for the world so that we can take stuff into account. No, that won't matter. That's not going to matter for our enemy. I was hoping there'd be a function that I could clear. Set avoidance layer, avoidance mask value, navigation layer, navigation map, target desired distance, target position, target reached. Whoops. Use 3D avoidance, velocity, waypoint reached. I'm going to print, get world 3D, get navigation maps. navigation map from any 3D node inheriting it. Okay. So I would go get node, nav region, nav region X, nav region Z. That should give us some stuff. All three of them are using the same navigation map. Okay, so what one's being set to active? I think I might need to create multiple navigation maps and then flip between them. So if I go like perspective nav map, navigation server 3D map create. Z nav map. Navigation server. Well, I know it's occurring. I know that the enemy's position is in the correct spot. But what's happening is, even though the target position is now at the enemy's position, which is in line with the player, it's trying to access a path. Like it's trying to access the next path to position of the previous target. That's what's happening. So it's like it's moving from this, like, so it's moving from this region to this region. The enemy's global X position is set to the player's axis, and the nav agent's target position is set to the enemy's global position. I've printed those out and seen that that they all line up, they're all correct. The only thing that's out of whack is this next path to position is for some reason still trying to access the previous spot, which it can't get to because it's trying to get to it on another navigation region. And so it's got to wait for it to kick in. I wonder if actually navigate go for navigation server synchronization. I wonder if I can tell the navigation server to sync. I don't want any links. I don't want to touch the map. So if I'm on the z-axis, I want to set their x-axis to the player's axis position. So z-axis. Z-axis is set to the player's global x position, which gets set there. That means we're lining everything on the z-axis. The x-axis is gone. Everything's on the same, has the same x-axis value, so you can only move along the z and the y. Oops, my bad. My bad. Didn't mean to knock the microphone there. And then when it's the x-axis, we're setting the x-axis position. We're locking the angular Y. How can I expect... How can I expect any sort of look at to work? We're going to get rid of that. And then switch cameras finished. That is triggered here. So that's triggered after the enemy has been moved to a different layer. So this wasn't happening previously either. So since it wasn't happening previously, it's got to be something to do with a change I've made. Actually, I think I've just got it. I don't want you to be capitalized. Okay. Under here, go nav region X. Get tree root. Get node. World. Nav region X. So I've figured it out. No. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just do it up here. Inside here. Nav region X global position. We need its Z to be we need the nav region Z's global position X to be global position X. Then down here, we need nav region X global position Z to be global position Z. Is that right? So nav region X, when we move along the Z, we want it to move to where we are on the Z. Oh, whoops. Should turn on the ground again, eh? So what was happening was the enemy is over there, but when I change, it's trying to access a nav region over here. And it's like, oh, hang on, my nav region. I'm off that. I need to move to it. Let's go back here. X. There we go. That's what the problem was. So long just to figure that out. Let's go over here. Let's go Z. Perfect. It had nothing to do with the nav agents. Had everything to do with the nav region position. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. It's 12:38. Thank you all for watching so far. I'm going to be switching over to a game. I'm going to have lunch. I'll switch over to a game. We'll chat for a bit while I have lunch. You guys can tell me what you're working on and all that kind of stuff. It's a matter of which game that am I going to play. I did get some Flatlands, which Flatlands looks amazing if you haven't played it or seen it. It looks very Super Meat Boy-esque with a bunch of random explosions and colors and whatnot. But yeah, I will get some lunch, and then we can decide what game will be played. Because I think I can even play Terraria, maybe. Maybe. Depends on what Sat's doing and if she wants to play Terraria. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to... I'm back, but I eats. So the camera will stay off for now. So what do you think I should play? There's... Ooh, that was hot. No Way Saves the World, Have a Nice Death, Flatlands, Don't Pee, Cult of the Lamb, Terraria, Amanda the Adventurer. Oh, hot. It's very, very hot. Alright, so potential Terraria. If no one says anything else, then that's what it's going to be, so... So there's Flatland Volume 1 and 2. So it's basically it's a 2D game. That's this. So you're like trying to get to a specific spot and you gotta like avoid things and jump around and all that kind of stuff. It looks like it would be difficult for my elderly eyes to keep track of. A lot of colors and everything. Jeez, Flatland Volume 1 has 63 achievements. Volume 2 has another 52. Jesus. It's elderly eyes, yes. I'm 33. And generally, when you're over 30 on the internet, you're old. Yeah, see? Why, Sat? What's wrong with that statement? Mm-hmm. Us millennials, blamed by blamed by boomers for Gen Z, and blamed by Zoomers for boomers. I'm very close to finish eating, so okay. I need to set up my stream deck again tonight. Because yeah, I migrated to OBS Studio. So now all my stream deck stuff is still pointing to Streamlabs. So I need to migrate that. Alright. Install Terraria. Looks like that's the game I'll be playing. Neither have I. But Sat says it's good, and Sat gifted it to me on Steam, so I'm going to play it. On your 3DS. Nice. I do not have a 3DS. Dance for me, monkey, dance. That is what I'm here to do. Dance for everyone. Why, Sat? How old are you? I think that'll do. Alright. I'm going to stop a few things. Bye bye stream avatars. Bye bye Spotify. That's the word I'm looking for. And hello gameplay. Okay. Fire up Terraria. Once this starts up, there'll be stuff to see. And of course it starts on the other monitor. And of course I need to change it so that the sound's going through my headphones. I need to exit and restart so that the sound goes through my headphones. And I probably need to turn that down. I'll knock that down to 50. Alright, how's that sound for everyone? Want it a little bit lower, want it a little bit higher? Nah, my PC's fine with games. It has never had an issue with games. I think the reason it's crashing is definitely power draw from like Godot, Spotify, stream avatars, OBS, all the Twitch chats and YouTube chats and Chrome tabs and all that kind of stuff. Might actually knock that down to 35. Alright. That still sound good? I don't want it to be so loud that it drowns me out, which I know is difficult to do. Still, I would like to be the reason that you are here. Let's see. Oh. I can't type in a code? Close enough. Actually, I think I might make it a bit lighter in this. Well, actually... Here we are. Hey. I like it. Oh, MP. There's magic in this. What the hell? Did I click the wrong button? Nope. Play. New world. Now your large map. Disease like corruption is guaranteed to be present in your world. Test crimson is guaranteed. Sure. Random. World. Let's get in. I should probably hang up my little drawing utensil. my flotation device started to lose a bit of power there. So. Okay, so that's attack. Let's jump. It does not appear to be a crouch. Let's type. Right click, okay. Give advice on what to do next is recommended. Talk to me anytime you get stuck. What is that? Never had that before. I'm quite used to not having a home, but I wouldn't mind getting one. Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. I'm quite fond of wandering through the forest. I like it here, okay. Let's see. Five copper and gel. Three copper and gel. Okay. Alright, so I got my this. Let's give this guy a bit of a chop down. Nice. I got timber. Bye-bye, squirrel. Can I? Oh. I'll pick it up. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, actually, craft your first bench. I'm assuming that requires me to make some wood platforms. Yeah. Main. Thank you for the mushroom. Let's get these sunflowers too. This does remind me a lot of Starbound, just more crafting and less alien fighting. Alright. Bench. Okay. So this is the crafting window. Select it. Yeah. Brings this up. Now click it. Take 10 wood. I have 10 wood. I can see stuff I can craft now, I just can't craft it. I have 10 wood. So how do I craft the workbench? Done it. I don't need your help, chat. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna get some more wood first. Stupid bug. Stupid moving jello. Okay. That takes 30. You take 25. I got a wooden sword. I don't have a hammer. Definitely gonna get a hammer. A fishing pole. Bow. Let's get a bow as well. Why not? Yeah, move that one up there. This one's down here. Yeah. I'm getting to you. You just wait your turn. You too. Ooh, copper. Yeah. I like my sword. Oop. I'm gonna get some walls. Alright, let's see this axe go. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Okay, let's I want to put it there. Ooh, that's a lemon. What, I can't pick that up? You bum. Alright. What is the point of walls? They seem to do nothing. So it stops them from spawning in here, but it doesn't stop them from getting in here. So you want walls to stop them from getting in. These are walls, but they can still get in. So do I need to like cover this entire area in walls? Blocks. Wood blocks. You need wood blocks to stop them from getting in. Right. Go away. There we go. Or stone, dirt, etc. Any kind of block. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see another one coming in. Alright. Is there like a quest list I should be looking at or something? Build a house suitable for your first town NPC, such as the guide to move into. Of course, he gets right through the axe. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got some more over here. God. Okay. What does he want his house to be like? Does he have any preference? Right. Right. So I take it each night I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Well, this seems... Oh, hello, eyeball. Damn eyeballs. What's up, dude? No idea what a fallen star does, but sure. Jeez. Okay, fair enough. And I'm back. Well, I'm not going to worry about blocks or walls right now, considering I've got to keep... Like, every time I go somewhere, I've got to kill stuff. Oh, at least he's got a torch. Jeez, another one of those eyeballs. You, throwy man. Throw stuff at the eyeball. I hate these eyes. When's daytime? This eye is still going around. What's this star do? Why is that fish walking around? Why is that fish walking around? Oh, see, I'm just gonna... There we go. Can I place these anywhere? Or do I have to place them on a wall that's not a wall? You won't be able to come in here and show me how it's done. Okay, there we go. That placed it. Oh, he's got a raincoat on. That's barely fair. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought you were my ally guy. Whoops. Go. That's that done. Another raincoat zombie. So when you said that it was daytime soon, I'm assuming that's soon as in like, you know, I'll be right back soon. Which is like an hour. Five what? 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days? Oh, geez, you jumped. I was not expecting that. Stop it. What are you holding? Oh, you... Not doing that again. God damn demon eyes. Go away. Oh, no. It's like a homing missile. It's very annoying. See, now, if a wall actually stopped things from moving through, I'd have protection right now. But a wall's not a wall, apparently. I know that blocks stop things moving through, but that's literally the point of a wall. A wall is literally something that blocks things. But that doesn't make any sense. What? Since when is this thing in it? Attack me. Okay. Now I've got this bums to take care of. Come here. All right. So wood wall's not a wall. Go away. I'm gonna get some more for now. Let's see. That? Is that what you mean by block? A wood block? Or do you want me to dig up some dirt and use that? Okay, so that there is a wall. That there is a background. Right. I'm starting to understand now. So, let's... So if I just do this... No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. So I have to actually craft this. Well, no, that's just used my wall. They don't place anywhere. Oh, I gotta attack the ground with them, right? It's intuitive. Well, that's just changing it. Alright, that's good enough. Whatever. 6. The hammer destroys one type of thing and then changes another type of thing. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah. Gotta get a bunch of wood first though, so I don't have to keep leaving and coming back. That's it, I'm getting my sword out. Just come down here. Come down to the ground where I can hit you. You go away. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Done. Yeah, I kind of like it there. I know I need a ceiling, but first things first, let's get some stairs going. I'm assuming if I place these things, I can shape them into stairs. Or I can just do this. That's good enough. Whoops. Can you destroy these things? It doesn't seem like you can. Axe to chop the wood down. Hammer to change its shape. Pick to destroy the wood again. Just make it so the axe destroys it. Axe for wood. I don't see people walking up to like a wood crate with a pickaxe. No, you use an axe. Some people are wrong, man. The only reason you use a pickaxe for that is if you don't have an axe or some other suitable tool. Okay, now I get this. And go down here, get that. Because obviously I can't walk through this. I'm gonna dig that up. Okay. Now, give me a door. There. You stay out. Give me another door. That's how I want it. I gotta stop hitting tab to open a menu. I keep forgetting that that's not how this game is. Alright, now if I... You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I can jump up onto there. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, I could. But is a platform going to be a platform, or is it going to be a lever? So they're only useful in a building that's already protected in some way. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna get that. What can I do with the mushroom? Oh, cool. So I can eat that. Now if I walk on this... Cool. I figured it might be one of those games, yeah, where I like walk on it and it burns me. Let me get some more wood now. Yeah. We had nowhere to go. At least lava behaves how it should. That's good to know. Wood. If you claim that building for yourself, I will hurt you. It is not your building. Okay. I keep trying to scroll this with my mouse wheel whenever I open this up the first time. But I can't until I've selected something. So... Give me these. Give me these. Give me these. Sure, give me that while I'm here. Wow. Why do I want to click? What? You go away, you blue blob. These green and blue blobs forget that I own them. They are literally in my stream avatars. I literally own them. Alright. Now, if I craft these, I can place them throughout as the backdrop of this building, and then nothing spawns in here. Do I understand that correctly? And is he going to break my door down? What's there? Why can't... Why does it not want to place things where I place them? I'll take all these down. One there. One there. One there. Now if I go there, there. Alright. Now I need more of them. Alright. In a game like this, where axes are not axes, and hammers are not hammers, I don't think making my life easy is possible. If there was a smart cursor, it would be enabled by default. Hello, Mew. Oh, backseat away. I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just throwing stuff at the background and seeing what sticks. Is control the smart click that Sat was talking about. Let me go back here. Jeez, 2,000 hours. Might be more than you, Sat. I don't know how many. It's competition now. Ah, I see. I think that looks good enough. We'll see how cracked this game is. As far as I know, I don't have an addictive personality. Yellow marigold. Oh, I've got torches. Torches I already got. I'm just waiting for daytime. I made it past the tutorial in Cuphead. I'm good. Oh, man, why on the roof? Wait, really? There's a lot of things about this game that are really confusing. Like, these things stop creatures from coming through, but you can pick up items through them. Pick a lane, Terraria. Dang. Why do you want me to dig down? Make sure I got a staircase going. Oh, really? Huh. There you go. I'm assuming if I break that block now that it's going to just... No, sweet. Oh, smart cursor is a toggle. Huh. Here I was thinking I had to hold it down. So how are you doing, Mew? Welcome to the channel. I see stuff there. That stone. Okay, I'm gonna make a little path here. I'm gonna toggle that off for a second. Procrastinating editing your own stuff. I'm doing well. This is my 6th stream. I do mostly game dev, but I also like to spend the last few hours of my stream gaming so that I can have some relaxing time. So what are you editing? Just got some videos you're putting up, or are you into music composition? It is a nice combo. Like the last 2 days I played Fez, which I only found out about recently. I can't believe that game was 2013. It is so fun. Let's see what I can craft now. Stone wall. Dirt wall. Okay. Actually, no. Terraria video. Oh, nice. Well, I'm playing this because Sat generously gifted it to me. I don't think I'm going to beat this in the first session. Or in one session. So are yours YouTube videos only, or do you stream them and then edit them together and put them on YouTube as a separate thing? 16 hours. That's a bit. I found lead. I assume that's a good thing. You say make a furnace, as if I know what you mean. Do I need stone walls to make a furnace? Hammer. So I recorded, but after drilling a hole through my walls and running an Ethernet cable, I can start streaming again. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm got Ethernet cables as well. I'm not going to try and streaming on wireless. For the last little bit. Your landlord loves you. Putting a hole in your wall. I suppose if it was done properly and it makes the value of the property go up, then yeah, I'm sure they would love you. I do want to get some more wood though, because I'm out of wood. Whereabouts are you located, Mew? As I, as you can probably tell, am in Australia. US, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you're with Sat? Yeah, but living in the US is basic. That's where people go to play on easy mode. There's a furnace. I knew I needed to get some wood. I'll put this one here. Yeah. From what I hear, Florida and Ohio are just no-goes, no matter what. All right. Lead fence, Minecraft check, chain, great. There's only liquids through. Can be toggled open, closed. They're great. I like that. Well, you say that's random, but like, there's a lot of stuff